Okay, we are going to continue. We're going to get to 30 here. And then go start unlocking Scholar. Probably spend some sparks because we're going to need some gil. We can buy the Rollin' Berries. I was looking that up off stream. So we should be able to get it pretty quick. Assuming that nothing crazy happens in the past on a level 30 job. Or lower, I guess, because we're going to have to go on, like, Red Mage or something. I'll just take you out, so that I don't have to think about you. There's 28. Do a range attack. Bring in with the bomb arm. I missed. Yo, what's up, Kyuki? Trying a new format on the stream for a couple of reasons. I've been uploading the last run clips to the YouTube page as shorts. And the format, obviously, for what you see on like a short form version is so tiny. I'm gonna try 66. Oh, let's go. That I decided to try this method where I put like most of the log stuff in the middle, because this is the chunk that gets like seen, so that people can actually see what's happening. Because when I was trying to do the last one, I was like, you can't really see what's happening. That I'm getting doomed. So, we'll see. I'm gonna try it, and if it's too annoying... Okay, it's either 22 or 42. Or it could be 20... anything, actually. Let's go 22, though. Okay, 28. Yeah. Dang. But yeah, I thought maybe for dealing with shorts, this would be kind of nice, because it gives you like the potential of seeing what's happening in the shorts. And for like the full screen version, it doesn't really matter. So I put as much of the information as I possibly can in the window 2. The only thing that's left in window 1 that I don't like, that I wish was in window 2, is some of the general system messages. And what I mean by that is like my strength down wearing off. won't appear in the second spot, and it won't say like who defeated the monster. And like I wish that stuff was doable in Windows 2. But at the moment it doesn't seem like that's possible. Yo, tractor. Oh, spell that I'm not gonna need. Yeah. So chat's on the left now. At least for this kind of stream. When I'm on Dieter, it'll still be the same as before. And then it allows me to put up my webcam, I guess, somewhere. I don't know. I don't stream with a webcam that often, but every now and then it's kind of nice to do. You can't see what I'm typing now, but like I don't think that's a huge deal. Like, I'm not typing anything weird or unique, realistically, so. But like, I did think about that. I was like, there is a world where I could potentially move the chat log and everything that I'm covering, like move everything up one space, and then you could actually see what I'm typing. But like, I don't really type that much. Most everything I'm doing is from the menu. The only time I'm typing is like, let's say for like the Chocobo quest, when I go to do the mount quest, I'll like type like /item cosmic grass target, right? Like stuff like that I'll do. So I can, instead of having to go into the manual menu, to trade every time, like up here. It'd be nice if you could just like move like window 1 and window 2, just like swap them. But I don't see an option for that. Also, I was reanalyzing my I was reanalyzing the clip of my death yesterday, like last night. And I know what happened now. And I'm really sad about it. So you know how there's latency? Well, two things. There's latency between us and the Japanese servers, which is part of the issue. But you can kind of see it happen. So when draw-in happens and I kind of get pushed away, I think it made me kind of like panic and try to readjust my positioning to make sure I wasn't facing him, right? So I actually push away from him. The problem is I also hit engage at the same time, and so because I was engaging and pulling my weapon out, it actually locked me onto him. So even though I hit back, it faced me right at him instead. And then I got the weapon out and was able to turn, but again, because of latency to the server, I turned too late, and so I got doomed. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So realistically, the solution is to run in so that that'll never happen again. I'll probably still bring holy water with me in the future, but like realistically, to make sure that never ever happens again, we will be engaging well after draw-in. So we're gonna run in, draw-in's gonna happen, we're gonna turn, then just let his TP move go off, it doesn't matter what it is. And then after we have stopped touching our keyboard completely, we can then turn around, being turned around, we can engage on the target, and then engage and start fighting. And that way, it should never accidentally happen again like it did the last time. So, kind of sad, honestly. I was looking forward to running Red Mage a little longer. But it is what it is, you know? Like, you can only do what you can only do. So, yeah, a little sad, but we're past it now. We're on Scholar. Hopefully we can get it unlocked here pretty quick. And then we're almost 30, so yeah, a little heartbreaking, that's for sure. I see people are already noticing on the VOD on YouTube. It's like, they're like, oh no, I see it's only an hour long. And I was like, yeah, there's no way for me to hide that. Yeah, I do need the gill for rolling berries. It's about 17k. I looked it up online. Gecko sells them. So we're gonna go... We haven't spent any sparks yet, so we should have plenty of gill. Like, only one shield is needed for the 12 stacks, so... We should be able to buy the rolling berries up, and then we'll head to our Moogle to get our sneak and invis. And then we gotta go to Crawler's Nest to get the Vellum. I don't know if we have to start the, I'm not sure if we have to start the Scholar quest first. I don't think the Vellum quest is specifically related to the Scholar one, so I think we can just go to Crawler's Nest first. Oh, Banshee. Hello. Okay, well, that's unfortunate if that's the case. We'll go to Necropolis first then. That's fine, it is what it is. Oh, no worries. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, I'm like stuck here. I can't go left. There's like a little lip. We got cursed. We're up to 11 Beastman Seals. And that's 30. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know then. We'll go to Necropolis first then. Let's do 53. Greater. Okay. Let's do 55. Less. It's 54. Hey, we got a chakram for the job that we're not on. It's kind of cool though. Thief Nin Blue Dancer. When we're on Thief, we can use it, I guess, for pulling. Very cool. Okay. Let's go unlock our job. It is weird having a bunch of the information in the middle. I'm not used to that. And I'm not going to keep my stream format this way when I'm on Dieter. It's only for Iron Fantasy. Just for the sake of, like, clips. Like I said. Let's go to the... Ugh, this curse, man. This curse. I'm so slow. We should get Sprinter's shoes, too, before we leave. Because that should zone with me. And it'll allow us to run around a bit faster. But we're gonna go get our... Ugh, we're so slow, dude. Curse is awful. It's a 13-minute curse, too. Terrible. I'd say we're going to a Moogle first. We can change our jobs and get this curse off of us. Okay, where do we have to go, actually? Juneau, really, technically. So we can head to the past. Oh, I need to go to Sandoria first, though, I guess, as well. Juneau's the last step, technically. That's okay, we'll grab the home point. We're not doing Void Watch, maybe later. We're not Void Watch, Abacy. There, now you can actually visibly see my sneezes, even if you can't hear them. Okay. Do need some inventory space. We got this. Let's get into here to get rid of our curse. Then we'll rest up, grab sprinter shoes, swift shoes, whatever it's called. Yeah, my hope was initially when we got doomed yesterday was that I could like get to a zone like this and then like quickly change jobs, but I don't think there was a world it was going to happen. Oh, curse doesn't get removed? What? Okay, well then Doom wouldn't have been removed either, probably. That whole strategy was not gonna work, regardless. We're just gonna move... most of these stacks out for now. Yeah. Okay. Tractor I'm not going to use. Okay. Okay, well knowing that, that's kind of sad. The whole strategy from the get-go was not going to work then. Test, test, check 1, 2. We're still here. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to stream today. But there's a world where if the internet's not here, then I can't play the game and I can't stream. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, I need kill first. Okay. We are here, and we are going to make the effort. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I get disconnected right now, because it was kicking me every single time I zoned, almost exactly when I would zone. So like, I rebooted my computer, I DNS flushed, I rebooted our modem about 4 times. Man, what else did I do / not do? And then finally I called the guy. So here's the thing that blows my mind a little bit, is when I called them and I talked to their tech support guy, he says he can't even see that I rebooted the modem like 4 times. He doesn't even see that on his side. To me, that's like a massive red flag that the modem might be faulty. Because that thing should be reporting that. Like, they shouldn't even actually need to see that. In all honesty, I don't understand exactly how that works, because you wouldn't think they would need to see the modem itself, a signal from it. When the modem loses connection to Rogers, they should just see that, right? And go, oh, hey, I don't see the modem that's at that location. Like, you'd think there'd be a history record of that. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how their system works, so I'm not going to, like, imply or assume that it is that way. But I find it interesting that they can't see it. That's all. It's very strange. Okay. What's up, Melly? We're going to try to actually play this video game now. So, we finished Warrior to 30. We'll have to crop this video and the other video together because it was like a 20-minute video before the internet started to crap out. Hopefully that's enough. We are going to unlock Scholar now. So we have our oils and powders. We're going to switch up to go to Necropolis. We'll start the quest. Then we'll go to Crawler's Nest. We'll trade the Rolling Berries for the Vellum. And then... oh, we gotta do Mount Quest yet, still. Do we want to do that first? I guess we're going to be on foot no matter what, aren't we? Because we're not leaving a city. So Sprinter Shoes is going to be better. We'll rest up and get that back too, because all this process has caused us to lose all the time we rested up. Oh. Oh, what a morning. Sorry. I've been spending the last 2 hours trying to fix the internet issues, so... we're gonna rest here, get our sprinter time back. And we are gonna start this Scholar mission. Yeah, it's just weird though. It's weird that he can't see, on his end, he can't see any issue. I find that really fascinating. Like, I'm curious what they even can see then. If they can't even see, like, the history? Or if they can only literally see the exact, oh yeah, it's online right now. That's too bad if that's all they can see. That's really unfortunate. There is, I know. Yo, what's up, Kiyuki? Yeah, we're back. For now. Again, if it starts to go again, I might have to... well, if it starts to go again, stream is probably canceled. And then they're probably going to have to come and bring a new modem out, because it's got to do something, I would guess, something to do with this modem. Either that or somebody was messing around with the wiring outside, because the wiring in this neighborhood is really weird. Apparently there's a box in one of my parents' neighbors' yards that everybody's wires go to. So it's like questionable, maybe, setup. Ugh. Okay. I changed the format of the stream a little bit around, so we moved the chat to the left. And that's so that this other window with all the other information can be in the middle. Because I was thinking when I uploaded last night, I uploaded the clip of the way the run ended to YouTube, and it puts it into that weird format, right, for like a phone. And I thought, oh, it'd be helpful if they could see this like information down here on those videos, because that's sort of where the intel is. So like in the video, you can't really tell what's happening other than if you know what NM I'm walking up on, which you can see it. Okay. Let's just do this. And so I thought maybe I should move my stuff around so that when people are watching those shorts, they can actually see what's happening. I was able to kind of shift it over for the YouTube one a bit, so you can kind of see like the glare animation from the Minotaur and stuff, so people could probably figure it out. But, well, yeah. I'm also going to have to go pick up Juno Map before I do the Mount Quest. I forgot about that too. We remembered all these things when I was leveling yesterday on Warrior, and then I forgot them all after this internet debacle. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, out of my control. But we're doing what we can. Doing what we can. Isn't there a book here? I thought there was a book beside this. Is there not? Oh, it's over here. Well, we're gonna find out. It should be pretty quick if everything goes well, but it's a matter of how safely can we do it is more the real question. That was close. Or maybe not. No! We've been eaten. This is the first character we've started Wings of the Goddess missions on. We were officially on Wings of the Goddess Mission 2. Battalia Downs S. That's kind of actually where we want to be, ironically. We are going to quickly exit then, I think, out of this maw just to make sure we unlock it. I will say one of the cool things about the past actually is how like you see some of these areas that are like basically fallen areas, right? Like Garlish Citadel and stuff. They're basically just lost to the beastmen and the monsters and all that stuff, now overrun. You kind of see them as they were originally, which is kind of neat. And they're like under control by the different nations still, which I think is really neat. Alright, bring in the good music. Please no campaign battle. If we get some comfy running around music, that'd be awesome. He's still the Archduke. Okay, so does that mean I have access to this one? Let's just make sure we have it. And we'll come right back in. We'll be grabbing this one in Rolandberry for sure, since they're kind of on the way where we want to go. Hey, it's our first time to Battalia Downs. Grab that now. Okay, well, we have to go to Necropolis first. We're going to the J10 entrance. I think that's the one that's at the south end, which I don't have the map for, but I'm pretty sure it's at the south side. Alright, we got lots of stuff here that's going to destroy us, so we're just going to sneak and invis up. Might have to re-invis a few times now that I'm thinking about it with all these gates. Oh man, I just was thinking about something. Goblins sometimes drop bombs, don't they? Could I potentially just like hit one of those and die? I haven't really thought about that until just now. Probably should have brought more invis powders then. Probably. We'll see. I need to go which direction here? Let me think. That's the map. I gotta go, yeah, east. Southeast. Basically like I'm heading to Juno. Don't keep walking this way. Go a different way. Thank you. Okay. Hoping the bad monsters are gone now. This is the campaign battle spot. We might have to leave. I'm not going to re-invis until I see something. We're at J8 right now. I need J10. We just got to go south. Not sure which side. That would be the Juno side. I'm going to go this way. Everything here would destroy me, probably. Ah, easy prey, actually. Not bad. Level 30 is okay then. Maybe these monsters are not as dangerous as I thought. Here's our wall. Thankfully the NPC for this is like right at the entrance. We're gonna have to return here every now and then to get spells, too. If I remember correctly, they're the ones that sell the spells. Oh, I did lose Swift Shoes when I zoned in. That's too bad. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay, how far in do I have to go? I don't think it's very far. Isn't it like literally... Ooh, there's a guide here. Let's go. That's sweet, actually. That's gonna save some running. Because we can survival guide warp at level 1 back here. We won't even have to run here. It won't even be that dangerous. There you are. Okay. Nothing else I have to say to you before I leave, right? Okay, Crawler's Nest. Here we go. Definitely going to be using that book again. Well, hopefully this is going to be a pretty straightforward quest, honestly. That would be really nice. Okay, so one of these is Juno. I assume it's the left one. I'm gonna go right, which should take me to Rolandberry. And I got a long run. I don't remember which entrance. I assume the entrance is in the same spot, but I don't remember exactly. So we might have to like trial and error a couple spots. I do want to swing by the maw though, just to get it. We've got to go southwest. Oh, this is Juneau, isn't it? Or no, is there a bridge for... I guess there is a bridge. Okay. No! Sad day. Well, at least we got one of the songs. The Capodiums are even match. Is that an NM? It's an NM. Lamina. Not the time to get distracted. Okay, so... Not certain exactly where I'm at. There's gonna be monsters out here now. This is where the maw is, so we're gonna go get the maw first. Okay, sweet. At least we have the two easier maws to go through now that we can do it anytime. Rolandberry or Battalia. The other one you have to run through the Citadel, and I'm not going to do that right now. Thankfully I don't need to. Okay, we're going to sneak an invis up. I got dropped off at Battalia. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Right in the zone I wanted to be in, really, because that's the zone we want. We want Necropolis first, so. Now we're heading to Crawler's Nest. I'm gonna try to do two things while I'm at Crawler's Nest. Actually, I don't need to grab the joining Windurst part right now. If there's a book there, just like Necropolis, I'll just grab the book, and then it'll be okay. Everything in these zones is actually... Well, this one's a little different. Some of the monsters on the other side were like easy prey still for level 30. I was like, wow, that's kind of nuts, honestly. Okay, this part might take a little bit of scouting because I don't remember the exact spot of the entrance. I'm going to where I assume the entrance is. But I can't remember. For some reason, I know some of the entrances got changed and zones got changed. But I think for this one, it's the same. If it isn't, then we'll walk around. I don't think there's any weird pathing up to where the Simurgh spawn is. Not here, I don't think. Gubu farmers. Their crops look a little bit ravaged right now. We want to be going that way still, I think. I'm just gonna run. Okay. These are all IT++. Oh, this fence is going to keep me up here, isn't it? Am I going to have to run back down? Oh, no, we're good. I just shouldn't have gone left. It might be still further south yet. I know it's pretty far south, but I think this is the hill over here, actually. Oh, choo. A lot of scary stuff out here. Saphirine. Never thought, but like, is there a world where there's some true sound, true sight? I know there's ruby quadovs in Pashao S, but I don't actually know if they're also true sound like the other one. I've never actually tested that theory. I don't think they are, but I have no clue. Everything's IT++. It's not fair. I'm just a little taru. Alright. All this running around this morning, and now I haven't really eaten anything for lunch either, so I'm probably going to want to take lunch at some point earlier than I would have normally. Make a sandwich or something again. Something that's quick. We'll do over one of our breaks. There's still campaign in here? What is this? Yeah, I don't actually know where this guy is, but we got a survival guide. Let's go. Okay, one of you guys is the one I need to talk to. You are. This is the Windurst team, which is so strange. You'd think Crawler's Nest would be Bastok and Garlish would be Windurst, just based on like the locations of everything. But Garlish is actually Sandoria, and this is Windurst, and then Bastok is Necropolis. It's so strange to some degree. Okay, we need to find Tucker. Where are you at, dude? Can we see Widescan? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming up. Let's go. These rolling berries are from the future, so they're gonna taste real good, you know it. Okay. We need to change our job to red mage or black mage. We'll do port, because then we're just going to the exit. Well, that was pretty painless, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Ooh, we want to buy our warp ring is probably not wearable at level 1, is it? If I buy a warp ring. What level is warp ring? Is it 1? Hi, Moogle. It was at Pride. Oh, am I getting a cutscene for... Is this a Moogle Kupu d'etat starting? I don't remember what triggers it, but I feel like it had to do with talking to your Moogle. Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. doesn't show it there. Well, that's terrible. Okay, hold on. I have to make an adjustment to the windows. We've moved the windows, the chat windows around. So I need whatever's in window 2 also needs to be in here so I can see what's going on. There's going to be a repeat to some degree. There. Actually, that one I don't. Actually, yes, I should have that then, if I want to see it. It's going to be kind of a messy log 1, but that way I can actually look and see. Yeah, it's like, gotta go farm some stuff. Okay, can we actually talk now? Thank you. Main job. We're chain spelling it. Chain spell. We're just about to unlock Scholar here, hopefully, so going pretty good. We gotta pick up our Warp Ring and our Experience Band. I think I've got enough now for both. Yeah, it is level 1. Sweet. Good. I mean, that was pretty painless, man. Unlocking that was pretty painless. This one. Yeah, Dancer, you have to get all the way to Sandoria, right? Don't you? Because you have to go into the place right near the Mog House in South Sandy. This one is like super painless. To get to the pond and get a pebble. That does sound familiar, but I don't remember anything about it. So. Jugner. Yeah, I just can't remember anything about that, really. I'll have to look it up to refresh my memory. Potentially, because Vunkril, you have to zone through Vunkril multiple times, I think, don't you, to get weave through Jugner on your first pass? If I'm correct. It's been too long, honestly. I'm probably not remembering it fully correct. I think you start in Jugner, and then you weave. But I don't know if you would have to do that initially to get to where the pond is. I can't think of where the pond, like which pond it is, so. We'll see. In the future, at some point, we'll, I'm sure, check it out. Okay. Scholar is unlocked. Bringing up the job on Wiki. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Who's the one that sells? Not you. It's you, right? Leighton? Yeah. A lot of lower level stuff. The helixes are all 30 or less. Oh no, Lumina is higher. That's actually kind of cool. I can hit Lumina Helix now as a magic burst option. That's actually pretty cool. I'm buying those 4 for now, because they're the ones up to level 25. I'll come, yeah, I'll come back for the other ones. Because there's other spells we want to pick up here first. Stone is our first spell, and it's level 4. We don't even get magic until level 4. We're finally going to set our home point too. In the woods. Yeah, you can. Which is what I'm going to do. Still get sneaking invisible with this job too, which is pretty sweet. Quite a few spells again though that I'm going to want to level Thief up to 15 for as well. Something else that I'm still thinking about. It's on my mind. Okay. Oh, we haven't unlocked Scholar or Subjob yet. Should we go do that really fast? Probably. And then we'll come back here, do this. Let's do the quests too. Can I buy 1,000,000 corn here? Cooking Guild. It's literally closing very soon. We can get there though. I don't remember how many I'm going to need to buy, so I'm going to buy up. I'll buy 2 stacks worth. I don't think I need 2 stacks worth. I think it's like only 1 stack actually, but I'll buy up 2. Yeah, dewdrops are done. We just never, we weren't 18 when we were at the spot last time. Nope, wrong one. Definitely, that's definitely lots. We will need to level a few things for sub-jobs too now, but the sub-job's not as critical until promies. So I'm not as worried about it at this exact moment. Which makes me want to wait on some of that until Wednesday, so we can hit some gain XP and get some of that progress on gain XP instead of just for the sparks, you know? Do Thief, do White Mage, do Black Mage probably to 15, maybe Red Mage. I'm gonna look up Red Mage's stuff and see when it becomes valuable. Because, like, Gravity would be really nice, but I don't need that till after 40. I get some fast cast? Oh, okay. So it could be valuable then. But the AoE bar spells for fights, again, is really, really nice. The fast cast, though, for, like, skilling up would be good. For sure. We still have not done the mount quest, so that's the other reason why we're going to do this part now, so that at least we can do it whenever we go back to Juneau. Oh, we got to buy the map, too. Let's do that also. And we gotta go buy spells. So we'll just put all that stuff in there. Might as well. Opens up the inventory a bit. Okay. We'll buy the Sandoria map. Vastok map. Juneau map. What else? I'll take Gelsba just so the running around part doesn't get confusing. And Albro. And then what else? Maybe I'll take Mazer Shakrami this time for the quest, just so I'm running around and it doesn't get too confusing. And then that should be good for now. And look at other stuff later. Not super critical at the moment. Cure 2 at 14. Oh, there you go. I mean, I'd have that on White Mage as well. Cure 1, or level 11 is Cure 2. I think. Gamers, the ads are going to start here. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour. And that gets rid of the pre-roll ads so that you don't get an ad when you join the stream. So, just so you're aware, those are going to start. We're just going to be doing some of these kinds of quests like this, and then we're going to go buy some spells, and then we're going to start leveling Scholar. Just to level 10 anyway, because then we got to do our rank 1 missions. So the ads are going to be done probably well before we get any of that fully progressed. Just so you're aware of what's going on. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. You can check your Twitch Prime. See if you have a free sub sitting there. Any of those things will work. But subbing is never required. I'm very thankful that people are just here to watch and talk and lurk and hopefully have a good time. Okay, at least that's now done. Let's get that going. We need a weapon and we need spells. Ah, what a day. I mean, once we got going, it was fine. But took a little took a little bit to get my internet to cooperate. Okay, so we're obviously, again, we're not getting slow, sadly, because Sandoria is now in first. It's the same problem as last week, but now we're on a new job. Oh, we can get a free level, I think, here. Quest. Support job. Go. Level 2. Just like that. This one. We have not done Chocobo license yet. Intermediate is here. Achieve level 99. I'll try. What else? Oh, obtain job scholar. Let's go. I did it. Okay. What do you got for me? We want cure. Poison is not till 10. 12. 17. That's going to come from sub-job. Protect at 10. Shell's not till 20. Wow. Aquaveil's at 13. Okay, we get stone right away. Water's 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. Okay. We got to level 3 already from just using spells, so that's good. Use this. Get up there quick. We'll start our missions. Oops. I'm reading. Okay, Windurst Woods. I'm gonna set our home point now. Okay. Give me a weapon. That's the one that I really want. And what else? Is that it for now? I think that's it for now. Okay, let's go get some levels. I was gonna say, if I'm still accidentally on Red Mage, I'm gonna be sad. But I was pretty sure I changed. We are in East Sertabruda. Had to think about it for a second. Yeah, when we hit 5, we can actually go get Imbrava and Kostra out of Necropolis. We just have to go back to where we got the job unlocked. That's going to be pretty sweet to have, honestly. Oh, what? He resisted. Give me my abilities. Okay, whatever. We can pull Val out now. He's level 5. Now he's gonna wreck stuff. Maybe it's not till 10. I'm not sure. Good XP right here. Let's go. Excellent. Level 10. Ah, well. It's fine. It won't take long to get to 10. We're already 6, so almost 7. Yo, what's up, Maha? Oh. Monks, man. Just gotta start utilizing that AoE, you know? We didn't kill that one. I was going to camp Spippy the one day, and I turns out I don't remember where he spawns, and I just never looked it up because I thought it was in down the river path. I thought it was up here, like down this section, but there were no crawlers up there, so then it made me second guess it. So I don't remember where he is, and I just never looked it up. So, it's fine. It is there? Well, then I don't know what happened, because all the crawlers were missing. That's where I thought he was. But I'm not certain that that's accurate. Almost. Almost. Just about there. He does it whenever I have enmity on a target. So yeah, he can do it without TP. I6, J6. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I went. Okay, well. Is what it is, I guess. Mission time. Yep. Is that my last one? No, water probably. An error. Yeah. Not a single black mage level. Nope, still sub level 1. Okay. Let's go start missions. I know he's a long spawn area. I just thought there were crawlers all along that river that were the placeholder, but apparently that's not correct, based on what I saw. But it's fine. Not crucial right now. I did want to camp him, though, the one day. I was like, oh, let's go see if Spippy's up. And then I couldn't find him. Grabbing that. I'll start my mission. I've been slowly but surely prepping some notes for like the missions and things, so I can like start to remind myself when I haven't done like Windurst or Sandy missions in a while, like, oh, I need to grab these things. I've also started to like go over like pros and cons of like jobs that I've played. So if you go to like the IronFantasy link where the rules are, if you go to the very bottom, I've got 2 links now. One's for like past attempts, and the other one's for the rules for how the trading Beastman Seals and NM items is going to work for additional information. For the time being, we haven't really added very much to that Beastman Seal rule, just the 4 spells that I know are only obtainable through there. It's like Utsusemi ni, Erase, Absorb Strength, and Phalanx. But yeah, all that could technically change depending on how it goes. But I like the idea, the 2 ideas right now, and I think I'm going to keep them. So all those NM drops that we got on the last character, I sent them all back to Dieter. And so now, if I was to, let's say, camp Leaping Lizzie, I won't probably on this one, because there's no reason to. I'm a scholar. But let's say I camped Leaping Lizzie, I kill Leaping Lizzie. I mean, who knows? Maybe the boots drop again and I don't have to worry about it. But if they don't drop, I've made allowance now for being able to then send Bounding Boots from Dieter over. And I think that just opens up the game a little bit so that it's not so, like, stuffy, so to speak. If that makes sense. So that the challenge can continue without us just sitting in one spot farming. So it means that Dieter's going to have to keep a bunch of random stuff, realistically, because as the list of NMs that I kill grows, I still have to kill them at least one time to get the drop, you know what I mean? Like, at some point I have to kill Leaping Lizzie to get Empress Hairpin to even have this as an option. So it means I will have to farm each item, potentially, the original way. It's just for the future runs after that, I gain access to it sooner. So I think it's fair. I think it's really fair, actually. Alright. Light Arcs, Dark Arts, we had Stratagems. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's a fair rule. There was somebody else on YouTube comments that was suggesting an idea too that I thought was actually not a bad idea either. Actually, this is why I got this. And it had to do with potentially farming an NM. I'm gonna get it wrong now. I should probably go back and reread it. It had to do with like farming an NM, potentially as a key to then be able to use to go buy a spell, like instead of the Beastman Seal idea. But I think the Beastman Seal idea makes sense. You could do both. You could actually have like both kind of working in conjunction with each. But I don't know. We'll see. I do like the idea of like, yeah, like if you get a Swift Belt somewhere at some point, it makes it more reasonable to go farm one. And then potentially in future runs go farm it again, because then if you already have it, you know just killing it will guarantee you get Swift Belt. I think there's value in that, actually. Alright, we gotta go all the way up to there, so. I mean, we could check Spiny Spippy, but I don't know, man. I don't expect that he's gonna be up. I'd have to pull up the page. How do you spell it? Oh, Spiny with a Y. Spiny Spippy. I7, J7 crawlers, lottery spawn. Both placeholder and NM can spawn at other side of the hill from Tower River. I don't know how to search IDs, so that doesn't help me. It spawns every 45 to 20 minutes, can take up to 4 hours to spawn. Placeholder is the third of the group of 3 crawlers that pop in the area. You know what, we're just gonna pull you up. Oh. I'm supposed to do this at level 10, so I don't want to I want to kill these scribes for a chance at scrolls, but I don't want to get levels yet. There's no actual fighting in the Windurst 1 to 1-3, really. So it just potentially avoids aggro by being higher than 10. I'm going in the wrong direction. This is a hill too, so I need to go back to the left. Right, so if it drops the item, it allows you to go buy something. But see, if it drops the item, you don't need it. You don't need it to buy the item. That's why I was a little bit confused by his comment, I think. But my plan is essentially not to lay out every NM, but like every NM that I do camp and get an item of, it's on my list. So if you actually go do that to that link that I was talking about, that's on the IronFantasy page at the very bottom. I just want to kind of like peek up here for a second and see if he's up. He probably won't be. It will be a long list of notorious monsters eventually, of gear that I have, kind of like, quote unquote, in the bank. Okay, take it easy, Izzy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I can't see anything right now. But I might be too far south still. Right. And that's sort of what I'm doing already with the Beastman seals, I think. Oh, there is a crawler over here. Last time there were no crawlers over here at all. Okay, group of 3 crawlers, so I assume it's this one? Is it the first one? The third of the group of 3 that pop in the area. Maybe there's ones on the hill? Like, it could be ones up there, right? That's the confusing part, is it's... Maybe I should go to the other wiki. Hold on. Tiny Spippy. Because sometimes the older wiki has better information. Okay. Ah, no, it's the underside, so... Okay. So if it's the third one in the list... It's that one. I'm just going to kill it now, and then when we leave, I just want to see if he's up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna like camp it right now. I'm just gonna like take a peek. If he's not up, he's not up. If he is, cool. We'll try to kill him. I forget what the drop rate is on the back piece, but it's not terrible, I don't think. Maybe a 1 in 3-ish. When did I get the linen robe? Who dropped the linen robe? The goblin? Something I killed dropped it. Oh, whoops. I forgot we were going to kill the crawler first. Almost forgot. Oh, which one is it? It's this guy. Don't make me castrate you, because I can do it. Oh, did he aggro me? Seems like he did, but then I'm not getting hit, so guess not. Okay, we'll see if there's anything else when we get back outside. Okay, there will be aggro in here still at 10. Oh, that's right, we can grab the book here. And these bats... I remember being in here last time and these bats didn't aggro me, but then they did aggro in the other zone. And I was kind of confused, so again, they don't aggro it seems, but I got aggro from them the next time I did them, which was, or did the area, which was strange to me. Okay. We're gonna do our best to not aggro everything. To the main room, run to the other side. I always get this one and the next mission mixed up because they're very similar. Easy prey. Is it this side? Yo, what's up, Val? And also, what's going on, Halawi? Sorry. Didn't say hello earlier. Okay, now we just look till we find the cracked orb. How did the rest of your stream go, Val? No deaths, I hope? Okay, it's a random one, so we just gotta check them until we get a item. Excuse me. No! Not broken. Last time it was literally on the last one. Curious if we get bad luck again. Were you just looking at the ambuscade for this month, Maha? Or a different one? Is there like a new one announced? Or are you talking about the fact that I am in a zone that looks similar to ambuscade? I don't know which one you're implying. And are we going to get it on the last one again? Brutal. We are. Man, that's so unlucky. That's crazy. 1 in 6 chance, and I get it on the last one on both times. Actually pretty crazy. It's okay though, because we're going to zone out. Spiny Spippy's going to be sitting right there. We're going to kill him. We're going to get cape. And we're all going to go home happy. Or some variety of that story. Probably. Alright, who thinks he's up? Press 1 if you think Spiny Spippy's going to be up. Not see the name. Nope, he's not. He's not. We'll kill this placeholder again, though. I don't have to come back to this tower, though, for a little bit. Forget what mission it is. 2-1, maybe? At least we know we killed the right placeholder now, though, because it spawned all the way over here. get a free heal. Okay. Yeah, we got the cam going today. We had some major internet problems when I first started, but we're up and running now. Had about 2.5 hours of just internet in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I called them, and as I was on hold with them waiting to talk to somebody, the internet came back on. Then he connected. He said he looked at everything. There were no issues. I was like, interesting. He didn't even see me rebooting our modem like 4 times, apparently. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird that you wouldn't even have any history of the thing being disconnected and offline. But it's been fine since the call, so I don't know. It's the gremlins, man. I don't know. We almost got the full linen set. We already have the linen robe from just those brown boxes. We got the legs, the hands, and the body. And then at some point we got like these feet. Oh, I can wear those. At like one zone, and then yeah, it's kind of funny. Got lots of random pieces of gear that Scholar can wear. This one, what is this one called? Heart of the Matter. Followed by The Price of Peace. Monkhouse would be closest, probably. Some people do that. That's not just a girl thing, though. Some guys do that, too. I don't know fully, like everybody has a different intention when it comes to streaming, so like I don't know necessarily what benefit having a bigger camera gives, but something like there are a decent number of people that do that. Okay, to the other tower now. don't really know if this was faster or slower, but... My hands are getting cold. Maybe the AC got turned on. And it's a chilly. I'll put a sweater on. I guess for if we ever want to check on Spippy, we can always just like book warp back to the other tower and then zone out. That does work, I suppose. But I'm not going to be too concerned about camping him. I might peek one more time before I leave Windurst to do like 2-3. Or maybe when I go to do Mesa Shakrami part, I'll do a quick pit stop back there to see if he popped from that second kill. Otherwise, we'll do that on like an off time. If that's something we want to really do. We'll have to make that decision. I mean, same like all the other NMs. We never really were camping NMs before, right? It's just on the weekend. Like, the weekend when we were trying to farm ice spikes, I needed something to do in between the nighttime spawns of the Phantom on the boat. And so it just kind of made sense to go camp some NMs. I did not, for the life of me, think we were actually going to get any drops, to be honest. I really didn't expect that. I didn't even expect Volcom Emperor to even spawn, let alone pop him 3 times. And then from there it was like, I opened a can of worms. And it was go hunt all these other things. So, I still don't know yet what the NM situation's gonna look like on these attempts when it comes to actually camping them. But I'm not against it now that I've seen how we can potentially work it into the run. And I like the idea of like then giving like those little bonus updates on YouTube of like really short clips of like, here's the actual NM kills. So you don't miss any of the actual kills, you just miss the standing around doing nothing. Like we were able to break all those NM kills down into a 13-minute video from the other night. So that people could consume it quickly, which I thought was kind of neat. Which is also why, like, I don't really have any intention of actually doing that on days like this, right? And why the NM thing exists, the NM rule exists, because it's just like, well... It's a lot of extra potential work, but a lot of that work isn't really, like, interesting. You're just mostly standing around and chatting with people, which, I mean, can be fine. It's just... It also can be a lot of work for no real... I don't know. What am I trying to say? We could have done all those NM kills and gotten no drops. You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And it would have felt like a completely wasted time. So I can't look at it that way though. You know what I mean? It's too easy to like think that way, and that's not a healthy way to view that anyway, but oh, I didn't talk to the dude outside. I have to do that. Forgot. Yeah, well, we'll go put the orbs in and then zone out. Told myself don't forget that too, and then I forgot it. Because I didn't do that last time. So in my head I was like, well, I'll do it this time. And then I didn't. Go figure. At least they like de-aggro when you go to the things. I'm like purposely trying to aggro them right now so that then they de-aggro. We're at that corner. The less I kill, the better, because then less experience gain. But there may be a time when I actually have to engage, because I don't want to die either. I aggro you. Oops. Turns my camera. Okay, one more. Then we'll zone back out and talk to the dude. Man, my nose is itchy. This is what happens to me though, like I get like a really bad sneezing fit or something, and then like something shakes up in my like, I get all nasally. It's just a bit of a mess. Yeah, we needed to talk to this guy first. But it's fine. I don't have to place the orbs again. I just have to go to the wall now and then go collect all the orbs. So there is a bit of a back and forth, but thanks for the explanation. And then we have to zone out to get another cutscene. That's the one with the Cardians. And then we go back to Peru for the end. I think I've got this mission figured out. We'll grab Sneak and Invis. Actually, no, I can't do that on this one, can I? This Fields of Valor? No, it's Grounds. Nice. Let's go. For those that are curious, so I did rewrite my rule when it comes to re-raise. I've made it very specific now. So for now, the rule states if your main job rolled, and by rolled I mean the actual wheel rolled, you can't just use it if it's a secondary job, is White Mage or Scholar, you are allowed to use the re-raise spell. If you roll Ninja, you are allowed to use Mijin Gakur. And if you roll Summoner, you are allowed to get re-raise from Blood Packs. And at this point now, I've outlawed for myself every other version of re-raise. That, again, that could change in the future if I start to see that, let's say, that re-raise actually isn't as good as it seems like it is. But for now, my thought is, so that it doesn't penalize those 4 jobs for having access to re-raise, I'm going to allow it. I don't know yet if I want to still put some kind of limitation on it. Like once an hour, since Mijin Gakur is a once an hour thing. Maybe you can only cast re-raise once an hour. I don't know. Like that might be too silly to try to implement. But for now, I've adapted the rule to say that. So I've even taken the re-raise earring option off the table for myself. So, because so far, I think I haven't needed that anyway. And I think the challenge is more fun and entertaining without worrying about re-raise at all. But again, that maybe my tune will change as we get deeper into a run, you know, like further in. I don't know. But that's where I'm at with it now. I feel like I've come to a decision that I'm pretty happy with. And if I decide later that no re-raise should still be allowed, then it might just mean that some of the early game stuff becomes easier. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all looks. I won't have to worry about it until, was it 30? Is it 35 for White Mage? I don't know if Scholar gets it at the same level or not. But yeah, so that's my plan when it comes to allowing that. And again, who knows, maybe down the line I still decide no re-raise at all. I mean, that's also a real possibility. Might just ban it completely. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, that could very well be. I haven't really looked ahead to see, since I haven't rolled White Mage. It hasn't really been something to worry about. Okay. We are actually going to take a break after this mission because the ads are coming up. I got to use the washroom. I want to make a sandwich because I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Trying to troubleshoot these internet issues this morning was kind of taking up all my time. But we will take a short, little quick break once we talk to a Peru and start mission 1-3. We got to go to Gideus for this next one. Not hard though, just deliver the offerings and then warp back. So at this point now, I'm not really too concerned about killing stuff because if I hit level 11, it's not going to really change anything. We don't go very far into Gideus. There's very little aggro already at level 10. It's only the really highest level Yags that will still aggro. Barely. Because everything else is too weak. So, being that it's 1-3, and after we finish this, we're technically allowed to go to 25, I'm not worried about experience gain anymore. It's mostly if we're running around these first two areas, because there are stuff that aggroes, but even then, it's like you touch the thing and they de-aggro, so it's like there's not really a lot of danger in these first missions of Windurst. The first real danger actually comes in whichever one it is, 2-1 or whatever one you go to, both Mesa Shakrami and back into the tower where like the level 90 mobs are. That's the ones that are scary. You can avoid them all, you don't have to worry about it. And the areas you do run through, the mobs don't aggro, but there is, if you make a wrong turn, you could be hitting mobs that are they aggro like 99. So you gotta actually pay attention. We're just gonna run it. But yeah, so ads are coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour. And that just gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so when you join the stream, you don't get hit with an ad. you can just start watching right away. If you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not going to miss anything. I'm literally going to take a break, so yeah, enjoy Windurst music and hang out. Could be a good time to drop in some trivia. I haven't done the trivia bot in a while. I just have to load it up. Could be a good time for that, maybe. Let's do that. If it'll load. Let's see if it loads. Nothing's loading yet. Why is it not loading, dude? This happened once before and I had to open the program a second time and then it did open. We'll see. I hit it a second time now, so we'll see. If not, then it doesn't. And then we'll just take our break. Not sure why it's not loading though right now. Price of peace. Maybe I have to run as administrator. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe there's something already running and it's messing it up. That happens too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my break. Ads are gonna run, play. I don't even think I have this on point right now. Do I? We're level 10 right now. Oh, I do. Okay. I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna use the washroom, all that good stuff. Use this time also to stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. I'll be back. Okay. Now I've eaten something, at least. Better than nothing. Let's kill some of these guys while I'm also on my way over. Now that I'm not worried about leveling. You never know, might get an extra scroll somewhere. Ooh, excuse me. Scribes and Accolades are both good to kill because I can get like Bind, Blind, I think Scholar gets. We're gonna get 2. Oh, he didn't link. Interesting. Definitely want to have Treasure Hunter. It just makes such a huge difference, like I find. I don't know how many Wendigos we killed that one day. Probably between 20 and 30 with no drop. And then we went down with Treasure Hunter later and we got it on the first kill. And I was like, really? It just makes such a massive difference. Okay, we will pull out the trusts here because if I do get aggroed, since I'm at half health right now, I'll just engage and get my health back. There's no reason to get any more risky than it is. They don't get any regular debuffs? Okay, so it's only for my sub-jobs then. Blind is a lower level one. So that's a big one. We do get Bind, I think. Let me look that. Right? Don't we? Thought we do. Maybe not. I thought we did. Maybe not. Never mind. Only through sub-job. Only through sub-job. We'll pull out Val and Kupipi. I don't think we're gonna need anyone else in here. What? Oh yeah, I never bought the map for this place. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Just gonna kill Acolytes and Scribes if we see them. Well, until we hit 32, there's no Treasure Hunter anyway while we're on the main job, so we would have to be on Thief. Yeah, we do. Dispel has also got value to some degree. It's expensive though. It's about 65k, I think. So take my free level. If you're gonna aggro me, I'll kill you. Poison. Ooh. There's 2 Scribes right here. So I think it was originally a BCNM only spell. Yes. there's a few spells that have been added in other areas, right? And that's Dispel, I think, is one of them. So it's one of those unique situations where now there's a way to obtain it. It's really expensive, but there is a way to obtain it. And that's why I don't... Right now, I'm not allowing for, like, the Beastman Seal trade for those items, since I've been now given a secondary way to obtain it. So, like, if Refresh used to be that way too, right? Now we've got Tai Sai Jin. Like, I want to try to do the Tai Sai Jin method as my primary option. At least that's the way I've been thinking about it so far. Yo, that turn. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Val's gonna come over and save me. Thanks, man. Ash Clogs. Oh, they're level 1. I was kind of hoping, actually, you would AoE here because there's a lot of stuff. No spells. Oh well. We tried. Okay, that's all we had to do here. Okay, yeah, that's it. Just making sure there wasn't another cutscene. I remember there's a couple spots where they have like this extra cutscene. If you miss it, you have to come all the way back. Yeah, I basically went through every single BC&M on the wiki, actually, and, like, made a list of all spells that drop, regardless of if they're buyable somewhere else or not. I just made a list of all the ones that are dropped in BC&Ms, and I put them in a list at the moment. I don't know... I don't think it needs to be that all those spells are purchasable with Beastman Seals. If there's an alternative way to get it, I want to use it. But I might change my tune on that, since Beastman Seals are kind of time-gated anyway. It would make them become like a currency. But we'll see. I'm not really there yet. For the 4 or 5 or whatever that are actually gated by BC&M, yes, for sure. But right now, beyond that, I'm not adding. Okay, we're rank 2. We're going to be heading for... This is kind of a longer quest. It's a lot of running around. We got to go to Mesa Shakrami. Bit of some running around, that's for sure. But that's why we grabbed the book in the maze earlier. So we wouldn't have to run all the way there this time. Oh, we hit 13. Let's go. Probably only need to trade one. This side or the other side? I never remember. This one. Alright. It's the same one for the COP or Chains of Promanthea cutscene. Same guy. When the 3 kids are running around. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was so excited to try Red Mage, man. I'm still kind of bummed out from yesterday. Ugh. Such a shame. We were talking about it earlier, though, and I have a much better plan for how to deal with that entry point now. Because it's not actually what you would expect that actually killed me. When I rewatched it, I was talking about this yesterday. The thing that killed me wasn't even actually my positioning or anything specifically. It was me trying to engage on the monster at the same time. That's what killed me. Because the latency to the server, even though I had like let go of the run button before hitting engage, it didn't matter. And there was just enough of a walk still being applied when the engage part happened that it actually turned me right towards Minotaur. You'll see it, like if you watch the clip, you can see it, like where like I get jumbled by draw-in a little bit, and then I kind of turn, but as I'm engaging, and so you see my character actually like snap to Minotaur to engage on him. And then I tried to turn after, but it was already too late. Because latency again to the server, so I didn't turn fast enough. It turned fast enough on my screen, but not on the server side. That's why I got doomed. So I understood after and realized, oh, if I had just not hit engage and just turned and waited, I would have been fine. So. Is it this one? No, it is the next one. I always get this mixed up. So for future, I know what to do to not do it. I'm gonna run in without engaging, and we're just gonna chill and hang out until he does a move, and then I can turn and engage to get a hit in. Actually, I won't even turn until I'm engaged, because then I just turn for a split second, hit it, so the trust attack, and then swap it out. Okay. Now we're off to Mesa Shakrami. So yeah, kind of annoying, but you know what? That's a lesson hopefully we only have to ever learn once. 2 lessons, really. We learned where to buy holy waters, so we'll always have holy water before we go to that fight from now on. But also, actually understanding what went wrong helps me plan so that it doesn't happen again. Yeah, it's all good. It sucks, but it's fine. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, Minotaur's really not that far into the run. You know? Like, this is hopefully all going to be content that eventually we start to just beat. And we're not going to be really thinking about it anymore. It's just going to come down to, like, learning. And that's part of learning, is making mistakes. So, it's fine. Yorn would have had a second curse off on me too if I hadn't hit warp. And we also got really good intel earlier today because I fought a ghost when I hit level 30 on Warrior, right before all the internet issues kicked in. We hit a ghost and he cursed us, and I got back to the Mog House. Changing your job does not remove curse, which means changing your job will not remove doom. So the whole warp strategy that I initially went for, like immediately, wouldn't have worked. So now in hindsight that I know that, that's actually also very, very helpful, because it means the only hope is to actually get curse nut or holy water. So I would have just hit him immediately and tried to kill him as quickly as I possibly could. I was going off of bad intel, essentially. Okay, this is 2-1. We could level a bit. We don't have to do this right now because we're only level 13. I'm going to go to the spot that it was last time. And if it's not that one, then we just pop invis and come back. And maybe we kill some worms. Some of these weaker ones. Because I don't have to do this right now at 13. I can do this at 25. I'm like kind of doing something I probably shouldn't right now. Yeah, and that's what I think Ellensar thought too, because I think he's the one that said it and made me think, oh, okay, that's my strategy then. But actually, based on that earlier experience from today of just regular curse not being removed, I'm not gonna try the doom removal through Mockhouse. I don't think that that's gonna work. So Then we can head back to the dunes too once we're done this quest. Are there goblins in here? No? Excellent. Oh, it's not the right one. Okay, so it is a random spot every time. I just got really lucky last time, I guess. Is there a third one? Let's go. Okay. Okay, we go back, get our hideout key. And then we go to the ruins. And then we're already up to 2-3. And our next step is to kill the NM in Gelsba. This is sweet, actually. Okay, go to number 1. Yeah, obviously I didn't test it with Doom, so maybe Doom is removed. But I don't want to test it myself, so not on one of these runs. Are there any spells we can use? This one. Maha just wants me to suffer more. I don't know why. I thought we were friends. I always thought we were friends. Maybe that's not true. Okay. Here we're gonna take a quick peek and see if Spiny Spippy's up again. Really, really fast. Press 1 if you think this time Spiny Spippy will be up. I'm not seeing any ones. No faith, you guys. You have no faith. Okay, Sput's in. Let's go. Let's go, Sput. You and me. I'm trusting. We're hoping. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Let's see. Maybe, man. Maybe. He might be. He's up, dude. Let's go. Spot. You and me. You and me. Everyone else was doubting. You and me, though. Just us. I don't know what level he is, but I think he's like level 10, so it'll be fine, probably. Ma. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I don't have treasure hunters, so kind of unfortunate. But it's what it is. We'll kill him. He's up. Where you at, sir? There you are. He's a big boy, eh? Get him! Of course, Val like almost does half his HP. Get him! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Heck yeah, dude. Blessed run once again. We can add that one to our list now of NMs for this piece of gear. Yeah, I know. Arts. I wasn't really thinking about it right now, though, because I wasn't really expecting to kill very long. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, we can add him to the list now. Let's do that now so I don't forget. Special items, spells. NM exchange. Spiny Spippy. Mist. Silk. Cape. Oops. Mist Silk Cape. Nice. Let's go. Is officially on the list. Yeah, you gotta use your books. We're gonna pull Val out for sure. Probably don't need anything else out, because in here we're either dead or we're alive. There's no in between. If we aggroed something that was actually dangerous in here, we would just be dead in one hit. So, but ideally we're not going to take those paths, so it should be totally fine. Just going to avoid the little aggro stuff in here. Actually, these guys are already too weak now, so they probably don't even aggro. What about the bats, though? Well, these are the weaker ones anyway, so they didn't aggro to begin with. A minute and a half on. Okay. There should be no aggro where we're going, but all these mobs are like death to me. there. If I come anywhere near these things in a way that, like, I aggro. I mean, I can't aggro the beetles or the bats. They don't aggro, but... If we go north, we see... skeletons, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. That's them there. Do I go... Where am I? Oh yeah, I don't have the map. You don't need to go to an area where they are. I remember walking this last time. Okay, now I know where I am. I was back there, so I didn't want to go that way anyway. Because you can go north here and run past them again, but you don't need to. I just stay on this left side and I'll be okay. But all these bats and stuff don't aggro anyway. But they're the high-end mobs that they added to this zone in the later part. I guess maybe skeletons could walk this way, but so far we haven't seen that happen. Okay. And the ace was never heard from again. Okay. House of Hero, and then back to Winter's Waters, and we're done the quest. Almost time to go visit Bastok on Zandoria. We also need to level though, and we also need to do our mount quest. So we're gonna actually level to... We're gonna finish this one off. And then we will do our... Did I get walls yet? Yeah. Then we will do our leveling to 20. Then we'll go get our mount. And then we will ride. That's the plan. That's the order. Sandoria will be first, then Bastok. Nice to be finally on the job that we're going to play, though. We've got a lot of options for different fights now with Accession and stuff when we hit 40, and curious if Manifestation's going to come in handy. I know I've seen like some pretty amazing like AoE Aspers and stuff, but I don't know how useful that will be in certain circumstances or not. Thinking about like mammoths. Things like that, you can't really Accession yet in the first fight, but the second fight, where there's 5 of them, that'd be interesting. And yeah, we're gonna want to get our sub job leveled up too, so we're gonna do White Mage to at least 15, Thief to 15. Those are gonna be things that we do probably tomorrow. Because I want to do it during gain XP to get sparks for Gil, so we can buy spells. We're also going to get Semi here, so that's really nice. We'll finally have a proper DD to fill in. Okay, 3 kingdoms. Yo, fishing. I support that. She is. The hero. The hero of the party has arrived. You thought it was Val, but it's not. It's Semi. Okay. So the next step is to go to Sandoria. But we are going to be leveling. We're heading to Volcrum. So we're going to book warp to Kronstadt. And we'll just start killing lizards on that side. Like we did last time. For Warrior. Should have that. Haven't made that yet. Kind of surprising. Usually make that right away. Well, not right away, but close enough. Close enough. Maze would be a good spot too, because those worms were very tough, but lizards will be fine. Is it Arcanine? No. What zone is it? Shushu? No? Where's the... Do I not have that book yet? Oh, I don't, because this is a new character. Okay. We could do... Let's do Maze then. Yeah, let's do Maze. We'll give it a go. Worms are VT, which is like really good. I like that. Oh, I didn't turn Semi in. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we're using Metsui for a little bit longer. What kind of page do we have here? Goblins, 2 stink bats. Maze makers and combats. Let's do those ones. Because that's the worms are what I want to kill. Bats are kind of secondary. That enhancing magic skill up. No skill up? What? Tenzin. What's your issue? Yeah, reduce the cost of the next spell. Butcher is VT. We can do this. Spells should be... Oh, no, these ones are the same. I was gonna say, spells should also start coming down on price. Or cost, too. Don't aggro. Perfect. They will link, though, I'm sure. Oh. We should set the maze. What was the oh, seals. Like, what was the voucher from? The ads are coming up, guys. You guys know the drill. I'm just going to be leveling in here for a bit, so I'm just going to let them play. Ew, scale mail gauntlets. I cannot wear those, but... Missed content. I mean, if you want to see it, you could use Twitch Turbo or sub or use Adblock. All those are viable options. Then there is no missed content. But let's be honest, you're not missing much. If I die during ads, I'll clip it. Yeah. Probably. We'll have to. Because I died. Oh, we did link it. Is he coming over? How did he not hit any of those bats, by the way? That was impressive. Good PP's out of MP. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Val's probably going to die here. Very likely. Don't be a Debbie Downer. Do your best. If Val dies, it's not a problem because everything will de-aggro if he dies. I'm not healing him, I'm the DD. You kidding? We're getting all this free XP right now. He's got MP. I trust him. Okay, fine. Oof, that long cast though. Oh, my healing magic sucks though. I'm gonna lose that battle. I'm on Dark Arts, that's why I am. I know. I didn't want to change. Okay. Bone earring, we got it. We got an animal glue. 16. What am I looking for? Two of 9 ads don't die. Sometimes you do get the 3-minute ad block, that's for sure. This is actually IT++. But magic is still really strong. We need Sammy. I should have got her before I came out here. It sucks without her. Doesn't suck, it's just... Actually, this is a pretty good place to level. We came in at 13, and we cleared that room, and we're already at 16. That's actually pretty sweet. And we're almost 17. The trusts are just way lower level, that's why they're struggling at the moment. Give me something. Anything respawn? Maybe long respawns will be the problem. Oh no, Butcher's back up. You will be amused, but that's not going to happen. I don't think. We're going to resummon. Maha has no faith in me. I have little faith in me, but at least I have some faith. I need to kill one more bat to finish the page. Oh shoot, I should have done that before the game day changed. Oh well. Oh well. Because then I could have got tabs on last game day and this game day. That would have been nice. Where are you, combat? Oh wow, you're way over there. Alright, whatever. We're just getting XP then. We'll finish the page one time at least, but we don't have to like freak out if we don't get it exactly done. I lived! I did. Are you proud of me? How many you get 1 charge every 4 minutes? That's what I get. A lot of goblins in here, but should be fine. I want this guy, but I also don't want... Oh, here we go. Let's do this one. He's all by his lonesome. This is why you don't avoid the group. This is why being isolated is not a good thing. You will be targeted. That's a life lesson right there. What did I get? Attack and range attack. Good for the truss. Not necessarily great for me, but Stream got too real. Alright. Sure it did. Sure it did. He smells me. He can smell me. Well, so far this has been pretty strong, just like Black Mage for damage, which is great. Makes me feel confident, actually, for Shadow Lord, actually, if we get that far. I'm a little nervous for Diablos, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. Every mage class is gonna make me nervous for Diablos, though. Because Kamasoto was doing like 300 damage to me on Summoner. That's a lot. At least we're gonna have like Stone Skin and things. Maybe? I guess it depends on if I can buy it. Can't buy it if it doesn't... if Windurst doesn't get in control. Hit him for 4. I did my job. What are you guys doing? Oh, we got a Helix. Get our first Helix at 18. Should have picked it up. What's the next one? 20. How much does that one cost? 24 MP. Good thing we have this fancy ability. Oh, that's a long cast. Okay. How much did it do? 32. That's the tick, right? It's like a 32 HP tick then if it hits for 32. The question is can I magic burst it in the Shadow Lord? That would be pretty awesome if we could pull something like that off. Reverberation is one that we see lots. Transfixion gets used a lot with Semi. Transfixion is probably the one we want. Because that's light, and I assume Shadow Lord is weak to light, but he might not be. I don't know, I've never had a light-based attack on that fight before, so... Okay. Stuff is dying quickly now. We're almost 20. Can I stay in here till 25? Just like killing these things? There's leechers and stuff further in, so actually I could. I have no treasure hunter. So it sucks on like potentially getting the spells, but we get Blizzard here. Blizzard, Shell, and Hydro Helix in the next level, so I'm tanking now. I'm taking control of this fight. Sort of. Maybe not. Now I am again. Let's go. That probably got me leveled. Yep. Let's go. Let's head towards like the leechers and the gamblers. These are EMs now. Easy prey, like I could level more on them, but oh, there's some over here that are still tough. The maze makers. Butcher's gonna aggro probably still. Yep. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. The trusts are still at level 17 right now. I should probably resummon. You're IT++, so I don't actually want to walk anywhere near you. I will walk behind the goblins way sooner before I walk near you. Crawlers are tough now. That's good. What are we at for... Oh, accolades are still pretty far behind. Or not. Just because we haven't had Gain XP yet. When Gain XP rolls in, we'll be ready to go. Okay, yeah, these are tough. Let's get our trust at 20. And then we'll take these guys on. Magic is such a good damage dealing. Any type of magic damage you can pull off in these early levels is so good. MP is not a problem because you level so fast, so you get your MP refilled. You can just spam spells on the low tier spells. It's pretty fantastic. We will have to make a few macros though, for sure. Like some of the job abilities. There's too many job abilities on Scholar for me to try to manually do it all. So macros are going to become valuable, I think. There's a leecher. I guess we don't get any, again, like we were saying earlier, no innate debuffs though, so we're going to have to use some white mage, red mage, or black mage for different ones. BT, I'm gonna show you. Tough. Okay. Got 4 minutes on the on that is kind of sad. Yeah, spells just like chip away pretty heavily. Combat skills all suck. Oh yeah, the book gives you a set amount of skill added on right off the bat. I forgot about that too. Give me something. Be cool. Yeah, I mean, you gave me something. The same one that I have already. Screen is blank. What are you talking about? Ooh, IT++, eh? 2 Wendigos. I'm gonna pull this leecher first. We'll talk about Wendigos after that. I did not know what you meant, sir. Helixes are burning my MP. Spamming spells is burning my MP. Blink is gonna get it off too because of Aqua Veil. Classic. Fire crystal. Put one of these guys in for the level. Then I'll get my MP back. There's still IT++. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? We die? I think we'll be fine. Choke. Oh wow, that one didn't hit me either. Surprising. My lack of accuracy is gonna allow me to escape with no paralyze from the ice spikes. I do want to watch out for that scorpion though. The scorpion is actually dangerous. The other ones, I mean, I could probably kill it, but it would be much harder. .30 elemental. That's good. Keep skilling those up. What's over here? Is it a ghoul? Oh, it's another Wendigo. Let's go. Pretty sweet. There's actually 3 of them in the room. I don't think that's ever happened. For me, anyway. When I was farming it earlier. I hit him. There's earth weather right now. Maybe I should be casting stone. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay, we level on the next kill. Are they up yet? Nope, but they are. Aw, no leecher spawn this time. the light skill chain? Oh, maybe not, because he's a gambler. Oh, maybe. He died anyway. Oh yeah, he got the light. Let's go. Halfway to 23. Let's go. In a world where we're strong enough to kill Argus, but yet we still haven't. Ah, he's only very tough. But, yeah, I'd rather not. The undead are gonna spawn soon anyway. PP's out of MP, but I want to get to like 23 if I can before I resummon. Which hopefully I can. Val's got me, it's fine. This has been pretty good XP though. Cracked treasure caskets. I haven't seen any treasure caskets to crack. I might get 2 of these in here, but it's okay. Oh no, just 1. Let the chain begin. Let Val do the work. When it goes up. Poison breath hits everybody. Gravity? Gross. That's the spell I want. For later. Okay. Well, we're definitely easily gonna hit 25 now in here without any real risk, I think. I mean, there's always risk to some degree, but as minimal risk as I think is possible. Gravity's kind of annoying, though. So 24 is my next 2 spells. Oof, I mean, that's a pretty strong tick. It's pretty sweet. So on bosses, helixes are going to be pretty sick, I think. Gravity's finally wearing off. Let's go. Cool. Let's take you out first. See if we can get this gambler killed really fast using the crawlers. Oh yeah, right. You're You're a mage. Oh, right, they link. Oh man, this is not good. Whew. Scary. Wonder why I must have killed it right before they were like auto-targetable. Oh, scary. They tick every 10 seconds. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be trying to learn how to like watch for the magic bursting. Like having the light-based, water-based, and the odd time we get detonation, I think. No, that's only if we have... I think detonation's only if we have Tenzin in the group. When it's Halver, it's almost always Transfixion, Light, or... Reverberation. So those three that are connected to those elements we need to be like aware of. I've seen a super rare occurrence where compression went off, but it's really rare. Like maybe once in like one time in that whole time I would be playing prior to this, like in the first 4 attempts, I think I saw it once between all of those characters. So let's go. The fact that we can clear this room out is really comfy. There's 24. There's Paralyze. Hey, look at that. We got one. We got one. Now I'm just pulling like a fiend. Paralyze is a good one, though. We'll have to get... I guess if... Do we get innate enfeebling magic? We do. Or at least we're getting it from the book to some degree. So that'll at least hopefully help us with landing, paralyze, and stuff like that. That's huge, actually. Huge. Huge. We are going to want to farm silence still. What other things are we going to want? Silence, gravity, bind. For a sub red mage. Yeah, we'll have Kostra too. I have it already. I went and picked it up after I hit level 5. Deodorize. It's a free one. Free spell. We have cleared the room. I think it's the Wendigo ghoul spawn that's next. Or I could go kill the other goblins that spawn up at the top. Oh, the ticks for 10 seconds. I don't know. Maybe. Here's another leecher. It's possible. Kostra's 3. Oh, okay. There you go. Brass mittens. Let's go. Oh, my inventory's full now. Another leecher. Tenzin. Were you asleep on the job? What happened down there? Okay, we gotta stop leveling now. This is the last kill. We are good to go to the end of 2-3 now. We're at 25. Another scroll of paralyze. Alright then. Not really what I was hoping for, but it's fine. We got one at least. Man, for the debuffs alone, like maybe Sub-Red Mage is going to be really, really good in the future. But we'll see. Okay, mount time. I'm going to store one of those. Okay, we are off to Juno. Right? Yeah, we did our questing in Selbina. We're ready for the mount. We got the map. We are ready. Let's do it. And then we're riding off into the video game sunset. We could also pick up Sneak and Invisible in Selbina if we wanted. Might end up getting it from the Leecher at some point, but just for the sake of buying it and getting it done with, we could do that now, if we want. We're at almost halfway to buying either a Spell of Erase or something of that nature. It's not even worth anything, dude. Scorpion Stingers, at least something. Okay. That's the first voucher we've gotten on this character? Holy moly. What have I been doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Definitely handy. No, you're fine. I mean, I don't really consider that backseating to me because I'm still going to do what I end up deciding to do. People can suggest things, and that's fine. There's no guarantee that I will ever like do exactly what somebody suggests, but Gauze-bit grass. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I don't have it on my... It's in my sack. Doot. Got it. Okay. At least we didn't miss the cycle. and have to wait a whole minute. It's weird that that's the guy that shows up and he's the Beastmaster guy. I've never really paid attention to what he says in the Beastmaster quest, so... Enfeebling on both sides is really, really nice then. That's good. Okay. We'll go grab the stuff in Rulude, and then we'll be ready to do this, the mount part. And then when we're done mount, we need to remember to go to Lower Juno to start the Tenshoto quest. Is there anything else we need to worry about right now? Yeah, not necessarily anything specific I can think of. Someone just learned to break. That guy. Oh no, not that guy. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick or something. I've been sneezing like crazy today. I don't know why. Or it's just allergies. I don't know. I never really had allergies growing up, but I definitely feel like I've developed some as I've gotten older. I don't know what it would be to, but something. All right. We've got our license. Oh, shoot. Okay, whew. We're still 25. Good. Okay. Let's ride a raptor. Finally, someone says yes. All right, here we go. Oh man, I have a sneeze coming again. Oh. Thank you, Tiger. Yo, bowler. I think that's an okay spot to do it. Should be. Give me a break, Alan. Did you see how my red mage died? Oh, we almost missed our spot. That's bad. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna lose some speed for sure, though. Oof. Okay, that might help. It's gonna get us back to full. We were all pumped. We finally got slow and stone skin, and we were reveling in the wonderful time we were about to have on red mage. And then we kind of got a little bit buggy. And I think server latency is what killed us, based on the timing of the turn and all that stuff. I think that's what happened. also did confirm that going to your Mog house does not, and changing jobs does not remove Curse. So I'm not so certain that that will remove Doom either. Because I got cursed earlier today and went there and it didn't remove it. So trying to warp out at the beginning was not a good decision. I think I should have just attacked and hoped Curse now landed. I gotcha. Interesting. I don't know if that's true. Is that not? Is that true? Can you not use like a poison potion in your Mog house? I guess you can't use items in your Mog house. Well, I'll let you test that theory. I'm not gonna test it for reasons that I can't go into. Okay, mount quest done. Let's go start Tenshoto. Oh yeah, what about the weapons? Like the new weapons that you equip that take your HP down? You just have to equip it and your HP starts going down. Anyway, I was really pumped about that Red Mage run. I was really disappointed to lose it. But it's the way it goes. That's why this is not an easy challenge. It's gonna be difficult. And I can't be like lazy. Like I have to be like paying attention at all times. So we got Scholar this time though, so we'll see how that goes. It's gonna be similar to Red Mage, except maybe a little more dangerous in certain areas, but better in other areas. So pros and cons, you know? Okay, we got our mount. We are going to Selbina and we're riding to Sandoria. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. But we're almost up to Promies now, you know, so that's a good feeling. I mean, I don't mind. I think it's fun, honestly, the challenge. Maybe there'll be a time when I don't. But like I said, this is still less repetitive than, like, speedrunning. So there might be a time where I get bored of it and want to break and want to do something else. Right? But I mean, that's anything, though. So in some ways, that's anything. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Yeah. That would happen. Probably look to upgrade my gear. Well, I'll get Sears gear here coming up soon, so that's probably the next upgrade we're doing, is the Sears set. This is our first time to Lethane. We still haven't been to Kronstadt at all yet. That's so unusual for... I guess for Windurst it's not unusual, but... We're usually in Kronstadt so early in the run to farm bee pollen. So it just seems really strange that we still have never been there yet. Acrobat. Is that an NM? Nope. Just a fancy name for a regular mob. Clever. I'm going to try to finish off the Sandorian part of this mission, and then we'll probably come back and finish off the other half of it tomorrow, hopefully. And then tomorrow's goal will be take White Mage, Red Mage, White Mage and Red Mage, and Thief to 15 during gain XP, so we get sparks. So we got some sub-job leveling to do in the near future. Gamers, I'm just going to hit the ads now so that they're just done and out of the way, because we're just running on the way to Sandy. So if you've been here for any length of time over the last 3 or 4 weeks, you know the drill. It should be the last ad of the day, too, because I'll probably be wrapping up here in the next 30 minutes. Otherwise, I would have just snoozed them. I'm not going to really have any time to skill up tonight, probably. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. I'm going out tonight with the guys that I normally meet with. They want to do disc golf, so I'm going to poorly play that game with them. I don't really know how to throw frisbees well. I like golfing, though. I wonder how bad the bugs are going to be, actually. I should grab some bug spray. Because the last time we did that, which was last year, they were really bad. So I assume they will be again. Ba-ba. Those two enemies' names were kind of blending together, and it was super long, so I thought it was like maybe a notorious monster that I didn't know about. Like, what is this? Jaggedy Ear Jack has a long name, but he's not over here. He's to the east. Northeast, I guess. He's like in here, I think. Kind of, roughly. Hey, there's Amina. Aminita? Blah, 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 blah. Words? Minita? Now, Jaggedy Ear is like way over here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where exactly, but he's on the east side of the map for sure. I've killed him quite a number of times. Unless you're talking about something else. It's so hard to say sometimes. Maybe he can spawn west by the outpost, but I've never seen him over there before, if that's the case. The only way I think you'd ever see him over there is if somebody ran him over there, I think. Out of his spawn area. Because he shouldn't be over there. But, yeah, you never know. It's possible. I've never seen him on that side. I've only ever seen him on the east. All right. We'll get Halver here too, so then I'll go turn in my ciphers and stuff once we finish this leg of the quest. Hello, Lion. I was like, that's a weird shot of the door. I don't know if she was supposed to be standing in front of it. Strange. They're a little touchy in there, so mind your manners. It's a good way to describe the Elven. They're just a little touchy. Okay, don't talk to him twice, just once. We're not going to learn about the prince's significant other struggles. Yeah, I don't have the home points. Man, it's literally like almost the opposite of what happened last week. Like, actually, last week Bastock didn't even have a single region anywhere. Sandy had like 5 or 6 areas, and then Windurst had literally everything else except for like 2 or 3 Beastman zone controlled ones. Pretty nuts. Okay. It's actually a nice day outside right now. It's only 22 degrees. So it might be a really nice evening for doing that. I look forward to throwing my shoulder out as I try to... It'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna take a knee and get some movement speed here. Actually, wait, no I won't. Because if I aggro something, I'll just lose it. But I don't think really anything's gonna aggro me much in here anymore. This is a pretty low level area. Yeah, I've only ever played it one time, so... And it was alright. It was fun. I prefer regular golf, but regular golf is also very expensive. Which is too bad. Because I really enjoy it, but can't really be golfing a lot right now anyway. whereas disc golf is at least free. So, one of the guys says he has some extra ones, so he'll bring it for me. Yeah, golf streamer. I'm not that good at golf. I don't think too many people want to watch me golf. My driver's a ridiculous wild card out of my bag. I might hit it really well, or I might just... Honestly, actually, I'm not a big slicer anymore. I start to slice... If I play 18 holes, I do start to slice when I get near the end of the game, because I'm getting tired. And I start to see the slice come in. But if I just play like 9 holes... My driver has gotten a lot better over the last couple of years, but it's still needs lots of work. There's just so many things you have to do right when you golf. And so yeah, my goal typically when I golf is to be like a bogey golfer. So the hope is to like shoot like, I guess if you play 18, the goal is to be like plus 18 at the end of the round. So, but I've gotten away from like worrying about my entire golf game. Like when I go to the course now, let's say I play 9 holes, I basically treat it like I'm playing 9 little games, mini games. So every hole is its own thing. So that way if I have one really bad hole, it doesn't ruin my day. It's just like, well, I messed that one up, but I've got a whole nother hole here coming up that I can try. And it's allowed me to get out of my own head a lot too. And when we went and played on Friday with the kids, my brother and his kids and I went and played, we did some scramble. So I paired up with my niece and my brother paired up with his kid, my nephew. And like my niece and I birdied one of the holes. We got 3 pars. 3 pars? No. Hold on a second. We were plus 5 at the end. Yeah, 3 pars. Right? Oh no, I guess not. It's 2 pars and a birdie is what it is. 2 pars and a birdie. And then 6 bogeys? 6 bogeys. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we were plus 5. That's not an NM also. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. She's still pretty small, so like she's still... But her swing looks good, and she hits straight most of the time, which is really good. So a big thing for her will just be like, as she starts to get older, she's only 9 years old, but as she starts to get older and stronger, like she's going to start hitting further, and she'll be really good, I think. She's a really good putter, actually. Like, she's the one that actually drained a 20-foot putt for birdie. Like, that's actually pretty nuts. She's got some pretty ridiculously good accuracy on the putting green. Oops. I meant to check you, not engage. Still too weak. So yeah, I'm excited to see them as they get older and better. Like my nephew, he's the oldest. He's 11 now. And his shots, they're hitting from the closer tees, and his tee shots are starting to get too close to where our tee shots are with like that extra 100 yards or roughly of like maybe distance from between the 2 tee boxes. And so that's really fun because then if my brother or whoever's playing with him like actually does tank and like slice bad or something, he can actually really save it and put you in a really good spot. They had that happen a couple times. which I thought was pretty sweet. And my niece will be there too. It's just she just needs to get a little bit more power. Which, that just comes with the growing. Okay, sandy part's done. We're going to turn in this part, and then we're going to head to Selbina. And from there, we will ride to Bastok, but we're going to do that tomorrow. At least we're almost up to the promies again. We're pretty close now. Like the more Promethean practice I get, the better, because then it'll start to get less and less in my head when I go into those fights. You know? Oh, I do need to turn in the ciphers too, though. We'll do that too. Just so I don't forget tomorrow. Okay. Sandy part done. Let's go back to Windurst, turn in our ciphers, warp to Selbina, and we'll call it there. And then if I do get any time today, I can try to do some skilling up. I should have picked up the Dia scroll so I could start skilling up Enfeebling also. I have Protect for like enhancing, but that's the only spell. Oh, I guess Shell as well, but the bar spells are so much nicer for skilling up on Red Mage. Because this is always the hardest part. The initial 30 level grind skilling up is the longest. Skilling up from 30 to 40 is not that bad. It's only like 30 magic levels. But the initial level 1 to 31 is really long. It's like from 0 to 90 for A+. I don't know what Scholar's skills are going to be set at, so we have to just skill up until it caps, I guess. You said D, though, without the books. So I'm hoping that means that I just have to go up to a normal D rank, and then the books will give me the rest of it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm going to go grab Dia, though. And then we will head to Selbina and call it there, because we'll be riding to Bastok after that. This was a really good stream, actually. We got a lot done. I should update the missions here. We're on 2-3. And COP is still 101-11. The irony is we are on Wings of the Goddess 2 because we had to unlock Scholar. It's the first time we've actually entered the past in this challenge so far, so it was an interesting thing. Should probably grab Bio as well, huh? Dia, Bio. What else am I potentially missing here? should have checked the spells in Juno. We got a lot to work on, though. A lot to work on. We won't need Kiraga, but I will buy it so that I have it. Oh, I might have already bought that, actually. Oops. I think I did. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I did. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, we're good. Didn't waste money. These are all Black Mage ones. We're gonna leave them here. Okay. Yeah, sadly we can't buy Slow or Stone Skin here. It's too bad. But we got what we need for now. We got Paralyzed. We need Silence. Bind, Gravity. I think Sub Red Mage is going to be what we primarily use for a lot of stuff. However, Sub White Mage, again, in the first... Actually, honestly, Sub White Mage, as good as it is in certain circumstances, once we hit 40 and we get a session, Sub Red Mage is fine because we can bar spell with a session. Right? So... Not that you want to necessarily waste stratagems on those ones, but you can. Okay. Yo, it's the boat! Or just not. Oops. Okay. For now, that's what we'll be